Don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. I'll request that Lord Gortat...
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jahira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Climbing up the tree
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without colour or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labour, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
You can help him, can't you? He deserves a life, after all he's been through.
shuffling.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
As I listen. What's on your mind?
Please, together, waiting for the sun forever.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists this month. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep...
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be...
If you're poking around this...
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. My dear, nothing is coincidence. Mortals trifle themselves with free will, as if their betters have not molded every potential path ahead. No offense meant, of course. I'm sure everyone in last life... They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. At times I wonder if some other fiend swapped out your tongue with that of an ox. I never surrender knowledge for free. But one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. For now, I'm afraid you've already made me late for a meeting with another client. I'll see you soon. It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem. But the telltale twitching of your... You flatter yourself. You're not the only soul of interest. I can mend it, or cut it, depending on what they ask for. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. Family troubles. Not my family. I never surrender knowledge for free. Ketheric Thor. No, if you... But the time. For now...
Very well.
Listen. I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, This inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jahir has sent you to beg a protection spell off her.
Hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is...
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You two. You're like them. What fools you both are. Ketheric will never give you what...
He already has. Time to go. Remember, Ketherick wants her alive, no matter what. Come along, Isabel.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. Please, I would never leave such a mess behind. Far too much attention for so little gain. I never surrender knowledge for free. Ketherick, if... but the...
My step.
I didn't realize it. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself, free from... It's... but the cult...
Salute.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Good luck. While you're busy in the tower... Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it.
It would be your doom. And mine.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You? You're one of the... What for...
It's good to see you again. They're not the only ones, right? But the time...
The true soul who's going to save us all. But the cultists, good knows. Like a nurse. While you're busy in the tower. Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick. We are all.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You're.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus.
Time to. Come along, Isabel.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Stay focused.
Will be paid now.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
soldier.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got...
Hey, soldier.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the... I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Precisely. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. You will help me find him, won't you? All in due time, but no, I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to...
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Light on my feet.
What's on your mind?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
It's good to see you again. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation. But the time for...
Need to find a way forward.
I'd love to, thanks. Let's go!
No time to rest. Very well.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Let's get going.
I didn't. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. It's... But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows. Good luck. While you're busy in the town. Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick and...
He's a...
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have...
Pathetic.
You...
Time to go.
Moon Maiden.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
It's good to see you again. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, Yun. But the time...
How much farther can I go?
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Just so.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. What path lies before me?
And it the true soul who's going to save us. It's but there are the cultists. Good knows. While you're busy. Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be...
He's a...
And true soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. We are
What's going on? If you have something to say, say.
pathetic. The
The absolute. You can't believe them.
time to go. Come along, Isabel.
feet can carry me.
Hiding places by
I will ascend.
Best be on my way.
Heading out.
Time to strike. Make way. No time to waste.
position.
Time to press ahead.
Listen. I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. My friend.
But they're the cultist sites.
Good nose. Like a nasty. Good. While you're busy in the tower.
Marcus!
I've been blessed.
He's.
And true soul. My instructions are clear.
What's going on? If you have something to say, you can't.
Time to go. Come along, Isabel.
Taking position.
You'll make excellent footwear.
Not going to last much longer. This'll dampen the pain.
Your penance will be paid now.
Edric wants her alive, at any cost.
and fertilizer.
Vengeance will be paid now.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
to move. Back on your feet. Take you.
The general will be fast if you go quietly. It can't be.
Just so.
No time to waste.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
out no failure. Your penance will be paid now.
General Ketherick wants her alive. At any cost.
Light on my feet.
Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost. Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Swift as my feet can carry me. break.
Aye, aye.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Time to strike. Mundas Volti.
Have to keep going.
have to keep going.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Tragedy. Worse than that. A crime.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Keth.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
See if someone's been
cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes. That flaming fist.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too. Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise. I trust that you will. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. We sent an agent to until that same I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult... And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers. They have me slaying gods, or laying with them, depending on the bard. There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have... We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. They simply refuse to stay saved.
Good work rooting out the traitor. We kept Art safe.
Monsters snuffling.
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. I hope you're wrong.
Changed? Why?
New consideration. You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
It's for a good cause.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
There's a
Take you.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even me.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers! Take out the driver! We need that ransom! Out! Magde Verdute!
Guard against the dog.
Ready to learn the hard way?
Victory awaits.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Need some oil over here.
Choice but to keep going.
take you.
Put him up.
Victory awaits.
A little help, please.
Haste.
Healing. Moving.
Now this is my happy place.
gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
I'll be damned. I can feel the light clear down to my bones. Farewell then, and may the path to the towers rise to meet you.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes them mortal hell worth it.
not. Name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. Finally! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
Don't waste a step.
Indolence breeds madness.
Death, you will not take me.
Never wanted the easy path. At least things have stayed interesting.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long! So come on! Let's get this show on the road! We need to find that iron!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron.
Karlek! Believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move!
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest. How fares the search? Maybe, but I'd need infernal iron, and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
See any movement out there?
Chihiro wants to know about
You might as well ask. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
Caravans. A town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
You should leave now. I
should have left when I still could.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind. Forget it.
The
It's blocked
horizon
from behind.
But that was long ago.
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes. She catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out. Questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo. Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise, and do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Zrel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zrel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see. Through the main doors.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we weep.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She fused them too.
Could go for a good meal. Hey!
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
hail from?
It's only a matter of time until we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Now straight.
Oh no. The cult got inside your head.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. You've been let off with a warning, but you will not be so lucky next time.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
The gnomes are rebellious. Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. Nothing worth repeating. Corpses don't much go in for commerce. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm? All who pass through here find their way to the Absolute, one way or another. How painful the path is, well, that's up to them. But look at me, preaching, when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul? An honor, true soul.
man this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those once called monsters.
I await your judgment, General.
Why am I here? Considering all that is at stake, considering how close we are to the conclusion of our efforts, I ask you again, why am I here?
I don't know nothing about any of this.
Conectei tudo de novo aqui. O celular tinha descarregado, né? Só pra... Ah, não tô com tanto lag não. Achei que eu tava com lag da porra. Só pra, mano, ver essa cena, mano. Que eu deixei o personagem pra lá. Tá aqui, ó. Sem roupa. Gostosinho, tudo gostosinho. Caralho. Tudo gostosinho. We are to the conclusion of our effort. Vambora, vai. Vambora. Vambora. Salvar o rabo peludo da Mintara. Vambora, vambora, porra, vambora. I will not be slaughtered. General, you saw my You know it's not my fault. Não é culpa sua não, Tetuda?
The facts
Suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Primeiro arco que nós estamos vendo a história.
Well, warriors, instead of stolen trash. What? You scrag!
Vamos, Goya.
Enough! A blast of mental energy rushes everything, filling the room. The tadpoles, worms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure
Let
I
me make
understand
sure I
this.
understand this.
You're claiming that
You're claiming that General Thorn gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes.
Yes. No.
You
You blame
blame the
the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Who's then?
Who's then?
Vamos salvar o cozinho dela. Vamos salvar o cozinho dela. Nós que colocou ela na merda. E agora nós vamos ter que tirar ela da merda. Ai, ai. Ai, ai. Mano, colocar, eu acho que esse Catrick, ele é muito foda, tá ligado? Muito foda. Eu acho sem chances, assim. Mas eu vou tentar. Eu tenho um de conhecimento proibido. Tá vendo? Mas não precisa tirar 20. Caralho.
Your mind extends outwards.
The goblins!
They failed
They
me.
failed me.
They failed us all.
They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you
And
do
what
to
would
those
you
that have
do to
failed
those that
you?
have failed you?
They are put to
They
death.
are put to death.
Obviously.
Obviously.
True, ultimate failure
must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Mindara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death. Make her passing slow, disciples around. Be creative. A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
And
what do you have to contribute? As if more evidence were needed.
Take her below.
Take her below.
No! Please!
Please!
Mercy!
Mercy!
Please!
Vamos fazer o seguinte. Excluir um monte de.
Kill the goblins too.
What? O que acontece? Isso aqui deve estar pesando. Isso aqui deve estar pesando no jogo, tá?
Sorry, my God, she's somebody that outside my control. Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use.
the true soul. Tem duas coisas que eu posso fazer. Eu posso pegar, colocar uma build de sorte. Fazer uma build de sorte que eu já fiz antes. Dá bom, dá certo. Eu sinto falta dela mesmo, de qualquer jeito. Agora tem uma roupa da hora. Mas antes disso, eu quero testar uma coisa.
I will not be slowed! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not the facts. If I had been caught,
A blast of mental energy. Let me make sure. You blame. Of course. Who's there?
Ó, o teste dela é mais fácil, tá vendo? Então, o teste dela é mais fácil. Vai ser sortudo assim na casa do caralho, hein, meu. Esse teste aí é mole.
Zaral's
Zaral's mind is a stupid trap, but she's cautiously leads your way in.
You just need to
Just
shift
need to
her
shift
focus a
her
little.
focus a little.
Tô de hack, fia, tô de hack.
I'm being unkind.
I'm being unkind.
Anyone might have
Anyone
struggled with
might have
such
struggled with
imperfect
such
tools.
imperfect tools.
Goblins are prone
Goblins
to
are
failure.
prone to failure.
Yes,
Yes,
it's the goblins' fault.
it's the goblins' fault.
They failed you,
They
General.
failed you, General.
Not me.
Not me.
General?
General?
Take Minthara
Take
below.
Minthara below.
Someone will.
Bye bye, princess. The goblins, General.
True soul.
True soul.
You have seen
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm
You
loyal.
know I'm loyal. Tell him.
Enough.
Enough.
True soul, tell the
True
general.
soul, tell the general how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Glad someone
Glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But the zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants.
We're too close to
We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What?
No!
No! Creaking old bag upstairs!
O maluco é bravo mesmo, né? O maluco é foda, não sei o que. O cara é bravo mesmo, hein? Esse camarada aí é bravo, hein, meu? True soul. True soul. True soul. True soul. True soul. forte. Pô, ele é fraquinho, ele tem 145 de vida só, pô. Ele é level 11. Invulnerável. Mas tem pouca vida, mano. Ele é level 11, beleza. Tem pouca vida. Eu já matei criaturas mais fortes.
I will not be served the fact suggestor if I had been given drow one point. What?
At last.
Who then?
Ó, vou zerar aqui, hein? Zerar o bagulho aqui.
I will not be served the fact enough.
At last.
You blame the app. Of course it's poo then.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap that you connect.
Yes.
Take him in the dark.
No. Please. Mercy. Please.
Bora, Mitara, bora, filho, bora.
And the goblin jet.
You, true soul. You've seen what these creatures are capable of, and you've seen their inadequacy.
You know I'm loyal. Enough. True soul, tell the general how goblins served our cause.
Só que o Goblin viu ainda.
See? What I tell ya? Praise the absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We're too close to the ending, and the new beginning. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
Esse rei é muito foda, hein? Esse rei é muito foda, hein? Ganha meu respeito, cara. Ganha meu respeito. Esse rei aí é muito foda, meu irmão.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
Or better yet,
Muito foda,
put that
muito
true
foda, muito
soul
foda.
to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
A carinha dele, matando tudo felizinho.
Well, that's done with. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then. The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We're in the belly of the beast now. Try not to do anything too heroic. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding... Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet... you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Cara, que interessante, né? E aí ela falou assim, eu vou voltar pro Zael. O Zael acho que é o chefão, né? Ou seja, porra, limites, né? Limites. O que a mamãe Karlak falar, eu tô seguindo. Ai, mamãe.
Enough! True soul, tell the general how the goblins served our cause.
See?
Phase, kill them.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important...
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the
Please! You gotta help me! For old time, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Oh, you exhaust me. Compassion is not a virtue.
The seat of the Absolute's power,
occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
É que você é muito forte, mano. Mas depois nós vai lidar com essa sua força. Vamos embora.
We're in the belly of the beast now. Try not to do anything too heroic. You really did it. Well, what can I say? And yet, hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
These boots have seen everything.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Qual que é a fita? Qual que é a fita?
Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Voz do círculo. Ó, certinho.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Um D4 mais 2. Mais um D4. Acho que esse aqui é o melhor, né? Sucesso crítico!
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh.
The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Tá, porra.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
Qual a missão? Qual a missão? Fala pra nós.
Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind.
The General is the Absolute's chosen. Serving him is a great privilege. What
She's offering a way forward. You would be wise to play along.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long, but dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Não. Eu sabia que não ia ser fácil, né? Porra! Tá tirando, caralho.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Entendi.
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't try.
The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Ok, parece que eu não posso entrar nessa porta aqui, ó. Engraçado que minha especialidade é entrar nas portas, né? E aqui é o culto da absoluta. Vamos ler o lembrete da orca. Baltazar não mandou nenhum aviso nem notícia. O lugar para onde ele foi é um mistério. Preciso de alguém para investigar os aposentos dele, mas sem dúvida ele encheu a coisa toda com armadilhas infernais. Talvez Hobgoblins. Tá cheio de buff, tá? Agora é hora pra eu entrar numa batalha. Não, sem magia.
Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite. But you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
Pode crer. Que nem eu.
There is so much more for you to learn.
Você, necrômico.
Gaping sockets that see
Tá. E onde é... dá pra pegar ele. Esse é o reino mais comunista de todos, porque esse aqui dá pra roubar tudo, né? Dá pra pegar qualquer coisa. Não tem nada, né? Não tem nada. Por isso que é comunista. Só tem tinta e... Porra. Que merda é essa, cara? É aqui que é o negócio. Puxa, porta aberta aqui. Tem uns andar pra cima, né? E essa porta aqui tá aberta, né? Tá aberta. Ah, tá. Esse é o quarto da casa. Porta trancada. Já não tem aqui. O sujo. Porra, será que tem um cara forte aqui?
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Foi mal. Eu não vi que era você não, peraí. ela não gosta dos True Soul, né? Ela é só uma sacerdotisa, uma necromante. Deve ter alguma coisa relacionada com essa mulher pra fazer. Né? Ela deve ser de uma forma aliada, sabe? Pra tá aí o Claire. É muito personagem forte, não dou conta não de lutar. Volta. É muito personagem, muito personagem, muito personagem. Muito personagem high level. Vamos ver como que a Natália tá. Tem uma coisa que eu quero fazer, eu quero libertar ela da prisão. Olha ela aqui. Toda peladinha.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You were adored, Minthar. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthar's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Cara, o que eu faço? Eu mato elas assim do nada ou não? O que acontece, mano? Talvez, se eu entrar numa briga agora, talvez, somente talvez. Primeiro que eu tô sem descansar. Segundo que eu tô sem descansar. Terceiro que eu tô sem descansar. Quarto que eu tô sem descansar. Quinto que eu tô sem descansar. E sexto que alguém vai lançar. E se eles me denunciar?
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Bora! Bora pra fight, caralho. Vocês acham o quê, porra? Olha, a Minthara é mó forte. Primeiro de tudo. Ixi. Tá do mal? Tá não. Tá não. Vou matar você rapidinho. Level 8, mano. É forte, tá? Quem mais que dá pra ficar no bem aí? Que poder é esse? Eu nem sabia que eu tinha esse poder. Que porra, mano. É raio de bruxa que ela usou? Não, mano, eu tô mal fraco, tio. Vamos já. Aê, caralho, boa. Boa. Boa, gatinha. Aí, ó. Não me apertou não, do poder. Não, ela foi salva da paralisia, caralho. Ele deixou todo mundo cego. Puxa. Vocês mesmo se causa problema, velho.
This is gonna feel good.
Pô, esse golpe é muito bom, hein? Golpe bom. Eu tô lascado. A Catarina morreu. Surto de ação.
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Must be on my way.
Tá vendo? Não é tão forte assim também, né, os personagens, né? Só porque tá no level 8 não quer dizer também que, pô, que eles vão acabar com a minha raça também. Eu sei que o máximo de level é 11, eu acho. Mas enfim, vamos lá. Eu acho que o bagulho é falar pra ela me seguir.
Lead the way. Fresh orders?
Beleza, vamos dar uma roupa pra ela, que ela deve estar passando frio, né? Faz tempo já. Eu vou dar esse bagulho aqui pra ela. Isso aqui, e dar uma roupinha pra ela.
There can be no respite.
Agora você vem, tá? Acho que ela não pode pegar aí.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh meu Deus.
Reporting.
You cannot use that right now.
Time to rest.
What is it? What's wrong? We're between the Absolute's teeth, and you ask me to sit still. Be swift.
Acho que eu tenho que dormir.
What's wrong? Be. What is it? What's wrong? Be.
Caralho, ela não quer ir embora. Vai embora, filha.
What is it? What's wrong? We're between. Be.
Tá quebrada, hein?
What is it? What's wrong? We're be.
Ah, ela não quer ir embora, não. Está traumatizada. Filha, não dá pra sair assim com a mão no pé, não.
Clara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
Uma bobona, ó, toda pelada, toda cagada, cheia de sangue, toda mijada. Mija nela, mija nela. Será que eu vou ter que falar isso pra todo guarda, mano? É foda, hein?
Better be cautious. Free for the taking. Should mind my step.
Beleza. Bora, Mintara. Toda baladinha, né? Ai, gatinho.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately,
Ai, que
the
bonitinho.
slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. for now.
Os parasitas são perigosos, não se aproxime deles,
Do
viu,
not
gato?
push your own cowardice upon me. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards. Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I want to stir.
Isso, quando ela se mexer, você mexer, se
Turn to my
taca.
prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Tem que se divertir, né? Pô, eu gostei desse gato. Quero levar ele pra casa.
I miss its cries for mercy.
I remember when I lost my mind. When I fancy sometimes I pray. And give them much from love. So much, babe. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, porra, vem pra aqui, gente. Miss you love, 'cause I am crazy. Just like you.
Half dead and still a servant. My worst nightmare.
É, meu pior pesadelo também, você é louco.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk for God. I'm going to find my people. If you have any sense.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
To the crash. And do try to keep up.
Só fala, só essa Lazel, dá licença, né? Just like you.
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The general ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Ela foi reprogramada, pô. Ela foi completamente reprogramada. Ela é uma... Foi fraco.
Excellent.
Sucesso,
Hers
beijo.
was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt. She was fierce and erratic.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
Opa, pode deixar, viu? Vou levar lá pra uma prisão lá. Vou colocar ela na cela e vou dar só comida pelo buraquinho. Toda vez que eu vou ela, eu vou dar uma comida pelo buraquinho, comida pelo buraquinho, comida pelo buraquinho. O buraquinho dela vai ficar cheio de comida.
I last learned from Moonrise as a commander of the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of God. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I live as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a lithic. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Vaza. Vaza da minha frente. Vaza daqui. Tomou dano de mal de sombra ainda pra parar de seu pai.
Quebrar barreiras é coisa de brasileiro, menos a da pele. Para isso, existe CeraVe.
Não tem jeito, a América tá dominando aí o noticiário e tal. Não tem espaço pra vocês, não.
Vou nem te dar uma resposta, não, que você tá bonita, grandona no telão, gente. Olha só pra você ver.
Ai, obrigada.
Ô menina bonita, né, velho? Eu tenho vontade de pegar nada, levar pra casa e macetar ela toda assim.
Uma vez o Carinônio falou assim, nossa, uma mulher dessa dá vontade de levar pra casa, trancar na jaula e dar uma comida no buraquinho. Eu falei, o que que é? Meu Deus, não era isso. Dá comida pela grade. Pela grade.
Meu Deus.
Dá comida pela grade da jaula. Eu falei, não, tudo que eu queria.
Meu Deus. É sexta-feira.
Pô, esse é meu assunto preferido, mano. Como pode, né? Como eu posso gostar tanto do meu assunto desse jeito?
Você vai recompõe, por gentileza.
Esse cara de azul devia ter sido demitido, mano. Se ela foi demitida, esse cara tem que ser demitido também, né?
Eu gostaria.
Ai, eu perdi o ar.
Rafael,
Os dois têm que ser despregados juntos.
por favor. Ô, Fernandinho.
Meu Deus.
Faz isso comigo, não, minha amiga.
É que eu fui contar o caso e me embaralhei nas palavras.
Ó, vamos...
Era tudo que eu queria. Ai, caralho. Uma mulher dessa dá vontade de pegar, trancar ela num porão, em casa, pegar e trancar ela na jaula e dar comida pelo buraquinho. Dá uma comida pelo buraquinho. Dá uma comida pelo buraquinho dela. Ai, não, muito bom esse vídeo. Que vídeo bom, né? Ai, caralho, cansei. Cansei de jogar esse jogo. Deixa eu falar com o Baldur. Eu queria ter ouvido a notícia ruim, mano, da Carla. Que ódio.
Soldier?
Soldier?
You really did it, huh? Well, and yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Good.
Soldier. Vamos ver se alguém quer falar comigo.
Greetings.
Não quero transar com a Git. Não quero. Eu sairia com a Carla, se ela quisesse, mas ela não quer.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
Não foi uma farra, foi sensacional. Só danadinha, estou chocado.
I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure. Now that I'm gone, I don't know.
Um dia nós vai pegar ele, tá? Quando nós pegar ele, você vai ver. Você só baraco. Cadê o Brown, mano?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Nossa, quanta coisa. O que você acha de Cat Thor? Agora que vimos em carne e osso, sua ferida está dando demais, Brown. Eu terei um jeito de curar. Eu e você, eu tenho outra pessoa pra curar. Adoro o desafio para todos os servidores de Char. Devem alertar, apenas o braço dela pode curar de verdade. Se eu tentar me salvar, não daria certo, só me humilharia diante dos olhos da natação. Você é uma otária, mano. É um menino otário. Você não devia sofrer assim para ser fiel à sua fé.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Ah, eu também acho, né? Você é louco. Acho que ser imortal deve ser uma afronta pra qualquer deus que existe por aí. Ó, o Leo tá começando a passar mal. O que eu tenho pra falar?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced but Thorn, he is made of pure hate. My father is somewhere in this tower. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Ah, tem que fazer isso também, mano. A Misora quer que nós resgatamos um ínfero das Torres do Luar. Ela costuma pedir essas coisas. Alguma ideia de onde podemos encontrar o Grão Duque? Agora que já chegamos à Torre do Luar. Tá, vamos ver. É a primeira. Misora me mandou caçar o ínfero dentro de Forodus, mas nunca me pediu para resgatá-lo. Mas que ínfero que ela quer? Em breve eu te deixará em paz. Cumpra a missão de Misora e vai te libertar do pacto. Você não tem escolha. Só uma floresta no inferno. Pensei que você fosse obrigada a caçar em você não viu se contar.
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Pô, eu não sei se escreveram certo, mas eu quando leio Lemur eu penso no macaquinho. No macaquinho Lemur. Né?
Yes.
Unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets... I always knew what my future held. Thank you. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually... She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Mas eu já fui no fundo dela.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I appreciate where you're coming from. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons.
Tá bom, Will. Tá bom. Cala a boca aí, não você fala demais. E meu anjinho? Meu anjinho tem alguma coisa pra falar?
Hey, soldier.
Tem nada pra falar não, anjinho? Então tá bom.
It does not compare with the comforts of home.
Não se compara com o conforto na minha casa, mas o seu acampamento é quase um palácio perto da minha acomodação anterior. Agradeço por ter me deixado ficar aqui e por me ajudar a me recuperar. Cada memória que voltar à minha mente é meio perturbadora. As coisas que eu fiz em nome da absoluta, as coisas que fizeram comigo, elas destruíram minha mente.
Strength will not save us from an enemy that can dominate our will. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we must eradicate them.
Filha, todo mundo nesse acampamento aqui tem lava, menos o druida.
I mean, Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. It is the safest place to be. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The prism will protect me. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met. But now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. Let's see that together. We can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well. And keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Achei que tinha alguém lá embaixo.
I intend to cause plenty, but only for our enemies. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Ok, parece que temos aí uma nova aliada. Pô, eu vou deixar mesmo, mano. Vou deixar ela Zel aí. Pra testar ela.
The drow is Are you sure that's the best course of action? Well chosen.
Attention!
Quickly then.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Somos magnânimes.
If you're sure.
Nós somos magnânimes.
I'll be here.
Oxe, voltou pra Dora. O bicho tá com vida, né? Tá quase morto, cara. O que eu faço agora? Tá aqui no negócio aqui. Próximo aqui. Ela é nível 6, pô.
You wish to consult me?
Não é possível que ela seja tão ruim assim, né?
Good.
Bora, filho, bora. Ela não é nível 6, eu tô na missão nível 6. Entendi.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Orders received. I am listening.
Should mind my step.
Greetings. Are you sure that's the best course of... Well chosen. What good is a war... Are you sure that's the best course of... Confirmed. And...
Ó, bugou. Bugou.
Let's get going.
Enemies are everywhere.
No one stopped me yet.
Ai, mano, a Umbrama bugou aqui, velho. Oh meu Deus.
Minthara's. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen. The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would... And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to use... Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know... As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god fell. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of it. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Neth, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistral. Trying to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed. Gale's folly, one might call it. History. Repetition. It's the way things go. No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than...
Começando a utilizar.
curse is upon us. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
O que ela continua pra lá? Ah, tá, porque tá de norte, né?
Awaiting orders. Advancing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Dessa forma, né?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Tá bom.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled. At arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight, this may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since I set foot in this strange community. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Com certeza.
for, and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Eu vou chorar, eu vou chorar, eu vou chorar de dor. Às vezes tem que chorar, né? Cara, que engraçado, mano. Tá bugado, velho. Esse drama tá bugado mesmo. Tá bugado de verdade.
What's cooking? Moving it.
Tá bugado pra todo mundo. Pra mim. Ah, não. Carreguei o jogo, não. Ah, eu carreguei o jogo. Carreguei o jogo. Lugar errado. Que raiva. Não, tô sem healer agora. Tá bom. Bugou o jogo. Tô sem healer. So much. I'm not sure.
There might be something useful in there.
Tubarão. Desbugou. Me desbugou. Falar com o mano aqui.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Ah, me dá beijo na boca então, seu gostoso.
I'm glad to hear And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Beija minha boca.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Minha culpa, né? Que você tá sorrindo, né? Porque como eu não sorri com um gostoso desse no seu lado, hein? Chega mais, bebê, chega mais. Chega mais, chega mais. Tá, vamos evoluir a gatinha aqui. Estilo de combate. Defesa, forma de conservador enquanto estiver usando uma arma. Duelo. Quando usa uma arma corpo a corpo, que não seja de duas mãos ou versátil. Em uma mão, outra mão, você pode dois rolar. Pô, esse aqui era o que tá usando. Se rolar 1 ou 2 de dano para um ataque com arma corpo a corpo de duas mãos do dado, será rolado novamente uma única vez. Acho que era duelo. Que classe é ela? Ah, é paladina. É paladina. Por isso que ela é forte desse jeito, né? Vamos lá. Raça. Raça tem essa magia aqui dos drops. Aí tem que tirar esses bagulho aqui tudo. Vou tirar tudo. Então aqui não tem que escolher ações. Daí as ações. Tá. Destruição cauterizante. Causa 1 de dano de fogo e incendiar o alvo que passa a sofrer 1 de dano de fogo a cada turno. Bom, hein? Bom. Comando. Ordem uma criatura fuja para os inimigos que ficam imóvel, cai no chão, tal, não. Destruição trovejante. Sua arma te limita o som de trovejante acaba acompanhado. Seu nome chama prostrado. Pô, esse aqui é bom também, mano. E esse aqui? Restrição colérica. Possivelmente durante seu alvo ele tem desvantagem a testes de habilidade tal. Escudo da fé, proteção contra não benção, proteção. Resistência de ataque, egoísmo. Cara, eu vou colocar benção aqui, que é bom. Esse aqui é bom também. Que mais? Que mais? Aí eu ganho as magias de level 2, né? Tira esse comando daqui que eu não uso. Marca da punição. Funde a arma com magia, arma torna. Sua arma brilha com esplendor astral. 6 mesmo, hein? Vamos ver se é bom. Vamos ver se é bom a paladina.
Proceeding.
Ela tem mais vida, né? Ela tem mais vida que a Git.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So that's progress.
Can't give up now.
Don't give up now.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room.
Tá. Qualquer fita, mano.
Soldier?
Olha, dá pra mim voltar. Olha, dá pra mim voltar, mano. Por exemplo, quero voltar pro ato 1.
If you intend
Como
to
é que é?
stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall. Good. We must press onward.
Ah, tá, legal, hein? Não, pera aí, como é que é a fita?
You wish to consult me?
Ketherick é invulnerável mesmo? Tá, você é uma paladina, qual a natureza do seu juramento? Fiz um juramento há muito tempo atrás quando jurei vingança contra os antagonistas de Lot. No fim das contas, quem pecou contra a rainha aranha fui eu.
Though my faith is shattered, my oath.
Minha fé está partida, mas meu juramento prevalece. Jurei destruir todos os serviçais do absoluto.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult,
Quando eu tiver minha vingança contra o culto, não sei se meu juramento ainda valerá.
I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them.
Quero saber o que você pensa
A
dos
disparate
nossos
collection
companheiros.
of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Caralho, a opinião dela sobre todo mundo, vai. O que você pensa da... Tem que dar pra falar? Alguma opinião... Não, vai. Teria sido melhor pra nós se ela tivesse escolhido o Char e conquistado o poder da deusa. Ela escolheu, pô.
To be free of that poisonous influence.
O que é que você tem contra a Char? A Cata-Sombras tem qualidades admiráveis, muito mais que a irmã insípida dela, mas reprime os seguidores. Ah, entendi. Basta ver a menina bravão, ela não sabe sequer quem é, mas consegue sentir a versão de si mesma.
The very concept of shaman worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value. But it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Tá. Você tem alguma opinião sobre Lazel?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lazel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Tá.
I no longer listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most
Que bom, né?
do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single. Even now, infected and far from home, Lazel stays true to the cause. That shows resolve.
Sim, é verdade.
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Concordo. Ela sabe viver mesmo. Tem gente que não sabe, que nem eu.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of... But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires. He is still bound to something more powerful. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Caralho, a menina chegou ontem no grupo, já sabe da vida de todo mundo.
The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Present company excluded, of course. I'm sure you will live to a ripe old age. Gale, however, is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only... I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul.
Pô, a dubladora dessa personagem aqui, mano, arrasou, velho. Caralho. Do nada ela taca uma voz de cigarro.
Shortly after my conversion, before blows have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. Necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is you. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Já nós vai já. Só dar uma exploradinha aqui. Tá. Meg, para com isso. Para. Caralho, é uma aberração do report.
Like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Vou beber. Lógico que eu vou beber. Eu tô com a armadura seda de aranha, filho. Ó. O que ela faz mesmo? Concede 1 de bônus de teste de fertilidade. Resistência e constituição. Bora. Oxi, aguentou. Tintin.
Burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Beleza. Vou ficar grandão e gordão então. Beleza, tá bom. Dá outro copo aí, mano. Ó. Esses garçom bom.
Now tell me the story.
que mais que dá pra me contar? Em uma grande torre infundida com poderes mágicos... Não, eu não vou compartilhar essas. Subi uma grande torre infundida com os mais poderosos magias. Verdade, essa daí foi foda, hein? Essa daí foi difícil. Eu acho que é o que eu mais gostei. O que eu mais gostei foi os Goblins, mano. Os Goblins é da hora. Vamos ver.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
Caralho. Eu tô dando muita sorte, mano. Como pode um bagulho desse? Porra, o cara é mó fofoqueiro, hein? Eu vou beber. Vou beber. Beber, mano. Calma. Calma que eu vou beber. Calma. Calma que eu vou beber. Tô bebendo, tô bebendo. Bebidinha, bebidinha.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
A geladeira. E ele vai peidar, mano. Ele vai peidar, ele vai peidar, ele vai peidar, ele vai peidar. Sai daí, sai. Nossa. E ele explodiu, mano. Caralho, eu upei. Ué, ele morreu sozinho. Não fui eu que matei ele. Ah, é essa porta daqui. Poxa, eu vi um bichão gigantesco aqui. Cadê o bicho? Não tá, pega isso aqui, ó. Ah, não é bicho gigante não, é os bichos daqui de cima.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorn sought to create a fatal poison. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to... Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm point.
Tá, mas pra que eu quero esse veneno, mano? Oxi. Tem tanto veneno já no letal que eu tenho aqui na bolsa. Por que eu vou querer isso?
Do we have a target? Do not rush me.
Still alive. So that's
tá o livro de registro.
Clean up right nest that. Who wants drink?
That might be worth
Pô, mano, ela merece punição mesmo, cara. Será que ela envenenou todo mundo que tá aqui nesse bar aqui? Era companheira dela, ela envenenou todo mundo.
I should hit the road. I'm so tired.
Aí é foda, hein, velho. Eu vou falar que aquela menina merece a morte, não. Trabalhar num bar e se envenenar todo mundo, mano.
The brewman's popped, the floors are spattered. Say hey for the pub. Drain your mug like nup. Get loot his riches. Say hey for the Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Aqui que é a lua minguante. Tá certo.
that dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. It would be wise to leave it alone.
Whoever comes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's the story?
Right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Tava com a espada errada. Os caras não iam pra todas as espadas também. Shadowheart.
In your name.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
Esse lugar aqui é muito confuso, mano. Entra aqui, entra aqui, entra aqui, escurinho, 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 escurinho.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the nature. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. The Raven always knows. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial. And you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful. For a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Tá bom. Você acha que eu não sei julgar? Tá, então você quer dizer então que o tribunal então não tem poder. Você está ofendendo. Isso é. Isso é. Desacatar a autoridade, pô. Tá me desacatando.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Ah.
I said, didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Foguei, eu vou salvar aqui, mano, porque eu dei várias sortes, né? E aí, vai que eu... O jogo tá crashando já faz uma cota.
The Dark Justice, you're set to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to.
Ah, tá. E aí você...
And told them to press it against their stomachs. On the count of 3, to start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back.
Você é culpado, você é culpado. Você é culpado.
Like this.
Vai? Vai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It hurts. God. I'm...
That was genius! My friend, you have broken her in ways I could
Isso mesmo,
never
cara.
imagine. Though I'd have preferred not bleeding quite so profusely.
Isso foi divertido,
Not
pessoal.
until I have recovered, if you wouldn't mind. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you.
Pode chamar. Pode chamar que da próxima vez eu vou fazer pior. Beleza? Próxima vez eu vou fazer pior, mano. Pode ter certeza. Ganhei 2 magias pra mim. 2 magias. O mago é meio foda, cara. O mago me dá uma raiva às vezes, sabe? Porque... Ó, vamos lá. Magias que eu não uso. Não uso essa magia. Essa aqui é boa. Essa é da boa. Eu quero toque vampiresco. Toque vampiresco é muito bom. E relâmpago também é muito bom. É agora o toque vampiresco. Toque vampírico. Tem que ser outra magia diferente. Tem que ser uma magia... Cadê os passos? Assim, eu tô perto assim. Olha, essa aqui não dá mais pra usar também. Muito fraca. Muito fraca. Toque vampírico, passos nebulosos. Passos nebulosos já tô usando, então vou tirar daqui. Meter na... Eu vou falar de vento, talvez. Nossa, mas essa daqui também dá mesmo, cara. 2, 3. 2, 3. Bem equilibrado. 3 de cada. Pontos de vida temporários. Pô, mas isso aqui é bom, mano. Garanhão é bom. Eu gostei do garanhão, mano. Mas aí tem que ficar usando essa parada direto, tá ligado? É pra fugir, né? É pra fugir. Pode ir, pode ir, pode ir, pode ir. Deixa eu melhorar essas magias dela, galera. Aqui, mano, tem magia que eu quero tirar, que eu quero atacar, empolgando. Esse aqui, ó. Esse aqui não tem porquê. Pô, fiquei com vontade de fazer ela se esfaquear mais ainda. Não dá luz, não?
Didn't mean nothing. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She gave him a dagger each on the count of 3. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. Like this? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me? You dare mock me as I near bleed to death? You will join me in the darkness of oblivion, you treacherous insect!
O cara ficou puto. O cara ficou bravo, hein, mano. Corre que o corno ficou puto. Eu sou sádico, mano. Eu sou sádico. Ai, eu sou sádico, cara.
I said it didn't mean nothing. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna... She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. Like this? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It hurts. God. I'm...
That was genius, my friend. Though I'd have preferred not bleeding quite so profusely. Not until I have recovered, if you wouldn't mind. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. Here, for your
Mano, qual a diferença de 3 facadas pra 2 facadas? Pra mim não tem diferença nenhuma, cara. Invoca nunca mais o corvo. Ah, que legal. Uma invocação. Invoca o corvo. Legal, né? Bacana. Meu, pra mim realmente não tem diferença. Você... Não sei se vai ficar 3 vezes, se vai ficar 2 vezes, qual que é a diferença? Se vai ficar uma. Ataque vampírico. Ah, eu fiz errado. Tá bom, tá bom, tá bom. Era só uma magia só.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain in...
É porque eu não vi, Vila Arruinada.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah, que interessante. O acampamento aqui é exatamente igual ao acampamento como ele sempre foi, né? E aí, no caso, a Mintara, ela nem aparece aqui sequer. Porque esse aqui é o primeiro tipo de acampamento. Eles não programaram, né? Ela que é o primeiro tipo de acampamento. Por isso que eles têm esse diálogo, né? Não! Ah, não, vai tomar no cu, cara.